we should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judge.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with we need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word.
They say that but we appear to be the exception.
How is the Dendro-Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a elemental energy usually flows through the body.
Is this similar?
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro-Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have struck.
Before we think about that,
Master China.
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages,
Tainari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears?
hopefully the former.
Zino,
He went out into...
he shouldn't be trotting up.
Would someone mind introducing?
Ah, yes. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil... these gentlemen and I are the sixth. We have Sage, Ritaoist, Sage...
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you and...
Once we're on the other side.
Of course.
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Well, first, that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we...
Wait, I heard that Irminsul is fine.
Are you saying we should consider us?
I merely point...
You have a valid point.
Bonacale. I understand that...
Of course.
If there are no signs of external damage,
That's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete...
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizen...
How many people?
About a dozen. By the time we were
Where did this happen?
near Yasnamon...
That's not far.
Master,
I know.
Sir Cyrus said... I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourself.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to...
So this...
I'm going to...
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine.
Oh, it's...
That's right.
I don't believe I've...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
How did you ascertain the situation?
Yes. However...
Sino.
I do, Professor. I received...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Been a while.
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well...
Let's regroup.
That should be the heart of Oasis. The damage is... What is it? You thought of... Really?
Whew. Glad...
Any longer and we would have gone out...
Well, this is a nice...
we've made some...
By dissecting the ley lines blast, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The...
That's right.
Of course!
Yes, and it turns out...
No prizes...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
But if I recall...
That's exactly...
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated...
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have... We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages...
The Eremites will...
This leaves us...
That Dendro.
She's very weak.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment.
Really?
Wow, nice one.
What say our Amorta?
Theoretically, in which case... As long...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in.
Either way,
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, the academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safe.
There's still a long road ahead.
If there are no objections, no matter the
No.
What's
the sequel?
couldn't agree more.
Well, come on.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. But we can't pursue you two.
No problem.
Words can't
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers Traveler, Paimon. Kale, well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there? Huh, Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But it's got tons of info about, you see? Paimon doesn't know. This is perfect. Sure. The spare cup that... Thank you so much. Anyway, see ya! Alright, time to bring Nihida to see a pep. Actually, never mind. In a pap-sized Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray, even from a great you who took
This isn't a
Is she now? Then do it. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor. choosing not. Do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor, puny humans. In my eyes,
A pet, well,
now that it. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boor who saved me from agony. And though I
it's happening again!
It is done. But I should spare me your words of gratitude. You may all. A dragon's.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held. The compliment. I did want. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Ermin's soul existed before.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tavad, to dragonkind. Its appearance and the heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Ermin's soul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Heavenly principles, God of. As things stand, but there will. I can already say. But we have yet. I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity. Boor is safe.
Oh, thanks.
I told you.
Mahita! You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your intent. Take it.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Yes, Mom.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a...
It's the Tainari and Kale have returned to Aruville.
It's just one... As I see it,
Gurabad?
Baladuri...
Adu, sắp ra nhạc mới. Bài này tao hứa là sẽ karaoke suốt luôn. Adu, sắp ra nhạc mới.
There's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a...
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since...
It appears the monsters need...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
All things come to an end, even time itself.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Alligator's afraid! Let's get inside and see what's going on! sneaking suspicion that that's the dang wrecking Gurabod and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone.
Woohoo! This is gonna...
Back up en route! Stop her at all costs!
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going! Hut!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Ở Thủ Đức, chưa chắc bạn biết chỗ này. Phần 220, một phòng tập mới toanh, ngay ngã tư Thủ Đức nha mấy ní. Mới xong á, được một lầu, nhưng mà máy móc đủ để mình đi.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're... Off you go, Puppy. Come on, what's the holdup? 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play it that.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master. Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time side by side.
Fighting side by side, I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Bury you!
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used...
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line.
They've breached out.
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another...
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dor...
But Master...
This is not a
Wait, you can...
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
I don't care.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along.
What do you mean?
Watch out! Jin incoming!
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit, created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. be? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
Oh my goodness! Holy! Wow!
Big right hand! Big right hand of good night Irene! And it's under 60 seconds! It's under 60 seconds! It's prophetic! It's awesome! And Sultan, the monster from Mongolia!
Wow, Mahjong Wen was out. He attacked the legs of Olivier Coste. He called his shot a la Babe Ruth.
Man is not going down without a fight. With every last breath, he is fighting back clean. Shots landed from Shadow.
It's a song composed... Not to my...
The Jinn have actually...
Clearly the songs left by the
We used to hide under the covers, serenade each other with careless melodies. Am I losing my mind? You play it for me. Is we are together?
Stay away!
It seems like...
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
But I'm way past. What about you? Wow. Sounds like I should... That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop... Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through.
you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last, it rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought against. Once satisfied. Why have you returned?
Well, I think we managed to
thank you. No need to.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier...
真意を知りたくば受けてみよ。記録し、見定めよ。目を閉じて。暗闇は怖いですか？お静かに。
Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good.
Should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup. Running late again.
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know. Even in... Well, unless...
The plan, the scale of this...
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours? Hello.
Oh. Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say...
Not in the desert, still.
The sandstorms.
And after getting all...
Wow.
So...
Yeah?
Well-to-do.
Are you wondering about his true identity?
Or I wouldn't... The most...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys... Aren't you with the... we're
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of...
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan.
According to Sir... If these sources... However...
Yeah, but I'm sure the people of the rain...
Wait! Paimon, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right?
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru... That being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now...
Paimon totally gets that. But you guys still remember that?
I think I...
Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. got locked out.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's. No one can leave, and actually, no. Ermin's soul is. I imagine that currently that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this
And why should it
judging by
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
all I know, as for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand, still. But that's where we. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different.
I refuse.
Wait, what?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at but I don't.
Do you wish to shake?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me. Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel.
A long, long time monotonous human emotion. If Sumeru both love.
Most sophisticated. Still, I'm a special case. As much as
How much will you. upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while I'm away.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the...
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace?
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not...
We're planning to...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum...
We still have some time.
By the way, who are these two?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
Correct.
Well...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the...
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I'm Dia.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However...
Actually...
Huh?
Huh.
Ventrilo...
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You encouraged...
Well, we're a rather long...
Yep. And she's also an amazing...
You could say... Oh, please, just relax.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you... I can go...
Running late again.
I thought we were going to...
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be a...
Well, thanks for being so...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains?
I am. When I was at the Fatui, there were a lot of other kids just like me there. I can still anyway.
Yes.
What?
You don't seem surprised.
The possibility...
I was you, with the hat. Well, after the god, eventually...
I don't know what the...
Well, I understand.
Huh.
Two good reasons.
Let me guess. Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolf's head...
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't...
Yeah, so about that dream I had...
Yes. Though but the mother...
but I still...
Yes. I suspected. Of course. All right. Any further questions from the family member?
Let's move out.
We all hope it...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for detail.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, think...
Kave self...
Well...
Oh, Miss Nicole.
Oh.
Honestly, so if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well...
Whoa.
Look at the level up. The squirrel just...
Kave?
All right.
This...
Oh, I see. Well, as a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this also on the... I'm sure someone... Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan. I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity.
What a genius.
Precisely. Then place to choose...
Yes!
It'll be a master.
Just call me...
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't...
Why ever not?
My dear Miss in this day of A. Honestly? Also, sorry.
Oh,
Let's... Good idea. Let's not sell... Good idea.
Hurry up, Brassa! Go!
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many... Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we, dusty old fellow...
You surmise correct.
Ho, enormous, you say. Why, you... I know that...
Oh, now when did you three...
Why, you... Yes, but didn't...
Who knows? Behold, it's almost tragic.
I'm starting...
We come to you as for precisely what we need your help with. It's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are...
All right, but do you really have a way to answer them? Unless with...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the...
I think that
I found it quite...
Well...
Can you guess?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things, current affairs, or you once
Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse... This is the most...
Are those... Turns out this...
You three see...
Prison can... Hello, now.
It's good to...
Nice nap.
Should we maybe...
Sure. I'm set thus.
Everything is...
Let's...
Gods.
Is that so?
Fair point.
And I must...
I'm...
Why, you're tremendous...
General...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong...
The Dendro?
Not a pep, surely.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but...
You can help us make history, too.
Currently, no...
Unfortunately, besides,
The archaeological records clear...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we help... You asked us to...
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support, or...
Since you asked...
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru.
We do.
In all likelihood.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezep...
Saint Binu.
Saint Shetsback.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major a god without his
I do not mean...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its... I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision.
I missed the...
What are you trying to say? Is my...
Hypocrite though, since King Deshret is no more. Remember, to take this step...
We understand that well.
King Deshret's...
Hermanubis is represented by the grace of his
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you...
Father.
It's Jet's father.
I smell blood.
You...
This meeting, let the dead... Do not wait for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good...
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just... he was trapped.
You've grown...
Yeah. I'll leave the past in... Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me. What a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good... We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the... Although Aru was created by a god. As for your...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take...
If I'd know all of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no... Using unseen...
Amazing.
With technology.
All right. Well...
Why, yes.
You must be the one...
That's right. We've met, but
I've only... No, only...
I wouldn't go
back to the map. The most
The artisans...
I didn't know that.
Such...
No, that's not what he meant. Please.
I just think it's a...
Forgive my Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally...
Naturally,
Why are you so preoccupied? Exactly.
This...
We certainly will.
You King Desh...
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that
He understands... Excuse me for... You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job. Everyone, please proceed with the
Hello there, youngster.
Whoa, the Ibis King.
What do you mean? I've reviewed... You are the...
Aru and the...
And you? You've
It used to say... If the manual...
What?
But this...
I'm from...
Precisely.
and a large I may as well tell. Then it was the first. All the great changes in so, the Akasha, well, if... no, I do.
Perhaps you
know what it... Yeah, also...
Yes, well...
Still,
if because it was in the beginning, what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her and that, at that time, since we remember, in the end, Aru was only...
So the point you're making, you could see this as an...
This explains...
You have to be careful. Love is the same. All right, let us pause the... Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes.
Now then. Wisdom, by the power of King...
Where did this...
It looks...
Just as the... This is no... Whether you choose...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator... Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. I've sent it to your...
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
Let's start. Looks like
Words thrown to...
Well, it is...
All right, well, I guess I'll... Found some more.
These are all report...
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
What if they're...
They'll just have to...
Yeah, there's some other similar monuments nearby. another monument.
Hold on.
You're still...
It records the development and...
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do
they're speculate...
Sounds like...
The records do...
Even that... Is that true? No, no.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should...
I gotta say, it's like drifting between life and...
Chasing dream.
What happens if my...
That won't...
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate?
Woo! Greetings.
Please.
Sounds like...
Yes.
Speaking of...
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a... This can only...
Oh my god!
Are you aware of the history between her and... At the end of it, the Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her, rather than bringing disaster to the land. The Dendro... And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon...
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So less... As much as...
Yeah, that's a...
She is not all of this...
We'll keep... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, I'm alright. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treat...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intent.
You always hide...
You dare...
No.
Awake already?
I feel...
Gods and their gratitude. If I suffer any...
I understand what Sumeru is my response...
A farcical notion.
And yet...
Then holds...
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places.
I see that after all this time...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon.
You are not the...
What did you do?
I cast them away. Booer.
Then I wish you peace as you return.
It matters not.
A force to be reckoned.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. Huh? Wait, that voice! Uh-oh, I'm gonna... Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon...
Huh? Obviously, not just people. I can't I'll have to ask everyone to wait while a traveler, Paimon... Awesome! Well... Okay... It must be... Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? And... Red flag... I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't think I can help too. Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have a... No problem? Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alone... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name, and I'll be... Very well. Now, I shall...
Hiểu và thử qua nhiều cách thì mình nghĩ đây là phương pháp khác.
Do not fear. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power, it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is...
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for... Ah, it's you.
Aranara have good...
Given...
Miss Nefer. As a...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say...
I like the sound.
Given that you rarely...
I take it you've...
Yes.
Any initials?
Limiting the scope... The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading...
There's no way... We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like... I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still...
Then let's get...
And you're certain...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and...
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. How this happened. One thing led to another.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have...
Nicely.
Unmarked gold Here's what's southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work.
Hers are quickly... Looks like it's...
Because I'm quickest on my
Because you know how to trail a target.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
Paimon? Well, besides.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything...
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Ah! Coming! Coming!
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your...
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a god.
What's that?
But never on your own. Just saying.
That guy?
What?
When we were in Paimon doesn't get like in the more
You asked the right... I'm not gonna try and encourage... You have to make... So ask yourself... Something's not... Paimon, is it just me?
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another...
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off. We know for sure that... That's the problem.
Even though this isn't a formal...
Shesipangan, as for Herman...
There have been times time has taken...
I must say, you appear to be...
Oh no! Sweet, don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well. The issue is Sumeru has undergone tremendous change. I too have...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the... Sumeru is...
Though Allah, not to mention. Now then.
The brightest mind...
Correct. Irminsul has after the heaven since then. As the Dentivat has... I made sure I still will by entering...
I see what you...
That's right.
Please. Defense is...
After
I'm sure you feel...
But the people of...
And this is...
Yes. All I managed, the scholars unfortunate to rise to the... to reclaim...
Human wisdom...
Together...
By the way...
Well... Master Tainari!
Is this...
How did this happen?
Luckily.
What in the world?
Oh my, not...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what it has become.
Blasphemy. But...
The birth of this tree, but to explain...
Zandik.
But didn't it turn... He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I can confirm furthermore. Sorry.
A bale...
Speaking of the I didn't think it was...
You mean...
It's hardly a but as it happened, he's been a collaborator.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember...
As per the Mr. Alhaith...
We'll give it every...
The plan looks feasible, but...
General Mahamatra...
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency...
Following up on...
Yep, that...
Got it.
You can count on... Will do!
Rest assured.
Dia.
You bet.
Good.
Poor Tainari.
Hey, don't...
All it says to...
Exactly.
Finally, once that task, the Eternal...
Regarding your trip, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon my week.
No point...
Right.
Don't worry about what? Yes. I believe in my... Well...
To what extent we can...
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a...
We'll need a supply of rare... Time is not...
The Aru merge and as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we
Makes sense.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just sign up.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess prime.
And King Deshret's...
If they're just sitting there doing... pieces should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Too slow. The wind rises. Behold! Too slow. The wind rises. Yeah. Quit following me.
Way ahead! Surrender! Squall of fury! Bow your head!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be...
Certainly sound.
Neither hat got.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes. This is the quantity required.
I heard you covered a lot of...
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on...
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of...
Good to know. Master told me...
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that...
At first, the Dendro Archon, to protect someone from such it's an a tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history.
Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds. Most people would find
Sharing knowledge is a good way to... All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham.
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is although...
After Aru started...
Humans may not read what is written. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a... You can't read it. Wait.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving...
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been again. Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how...
It is true. King Desh...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors?
One second. It's dangerous? I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate this. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some...
Thank you. Obvious. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass...
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work. Now Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for—
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the... Since Aru... So, imagine for a moment.
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Let's go find the heat She said that. Oh, she is. Well.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the bear, and...
Good question. I'm wondering this...
That boy.
Hello, traveler.
Hello there.
Hello.
Moika, I also apologize for not being able to... Irminsul has...
My records will be...
Exactly.
So, by the Natlanese have...
I'd like to I don't... So even if this time the heavenly principles established a rule that way, even if Sumeru...
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles... Yes.
Nicole of the heck...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
You need the pot.
Yes, originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Surely and...
I guess, but it's not. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh?
Uh-huh. I know you accompanied Nahida here.
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the title...
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Just...
Irminsul usually produce...
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still
I have the I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared. Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given...
We won't let you...
Yeah!
Traveler, Paimon's it. Of course.
I'm doing all...
With the negative, but please don't... Stalking...
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think.
What are you talking about?
Says who?
I don't know why.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, and we feel exactly the same way around you.
We'll make our move after
Good.
as much as possible.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's up?
Madame Farazan's.
A juicer?
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels.
I know the feeling.
At least now.
All the more reason that
Those two things are.
What are we all chatting about? Would anyone like any juice? I had some early. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power. And then
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's childish.
my professor wants your rage and your pain.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that every innocent person who's been hurt needs, but it's all about.
I don't know if you've known.
And since this is.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home.
And once you're done,
Stop it with this.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 on.
Thank you, Madame Far.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
I think these.
I know, I know.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not.
Some people know. People are shaped.
I've always felt.
Even at the height of.
Indeed. Regardless of faith.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet.
Era.
Do angels.
Yes. Time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very.
If angels draw too close to.
You're more.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in complete.
Case studies for.
It was a gent guiding.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly.
The golden
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering.
What kind of?
So, what are the many?
The biggest question.
Yes. Although, I must not.
What we declared.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time.
Ready when you. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so.
Sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is right as discussed during.
Accessing Irminsul via the. Maybe you should take it.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as a system in the pursuit of greater. Correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Yes.
I've already.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. This time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this fun, but by expanding this under normal circumstances, thus, it... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready! In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. Indeed.
What was once...
I am grateful to now. Now for it, I will need the...
How might we be...
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to
Safhe Shatranj?
Thoth's in other words...
Transfer initiated.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind. Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore,
is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
I consider sound bookkeeping.
Do not forget that...
Why? That's hardly a fair assessment. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the well...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a...
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped, and after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting.
The other half of your soul suffered a...
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood, but as it...
Experiments take many forms. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new...
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you...
Could I call myself a...
Well then, I must...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. showing up in the name of the original antagonist. As for why I'm here, if you're...
I'd argue that... Is it not true?
Especially for...
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the...
Is it really so greedy to...
Of course not.
Regrader, sir.
How strange. Well,
they're coming.
But even so, I would say Ermin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time.
Very well. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will...
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amusing...
Whoa! Why is...
Because the image on her
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to... Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I who...
Thanks.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Out of my way! Take
Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Hear my prayer, please. Let's get it on. Ha! Hi! Ah! 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 Yeah! Cha! Yeah! Ah! Do your work. Look alive. Ah! 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 Hi! Cha!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Guilty! And into two!
In death, a new cycle begins.
Hear my prayer. Cha! Ah! Out of my sight. Ah! 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 Cha! Ah! In this body belongs to ice and snow.
Looks like we're in
For dead meat! Cha! Look alive! Do your work! Grant us your blessing! Hi! Yeah! Hi! Ah! Hear my prayer. Yield.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. The team has arrived at the...
Good. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them up.
As you can see, our people came good.
How are things with the traffic?
Don't underestimate Tainar.
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, good luck with that. Ready?
Ready.
Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Fatui soldiers.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your...
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared...
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're...
Siege? Sumeru City belongs...
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy? Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses.
Enough talk. Attack!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are...
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Hello các tình yêu, chào mừng các tình yêu đến với video của Em Vui Ý nha. Hôm nay Em Vui Ý mới nhận được mấy em vợt. Em này là Felix T6 phiên bản 3. Đó, em này thì em đang đan theo kiểu lesson, đan 25,5 lbs. Em này mình đang đan lên để đánh thử. Bảo em này thì ra cũng khá là lâu rồi. Mình đan theo kiểu lesson nhưng mà sẽ hơi biến tấu một xíu là mình sẽ dời sợi dây xuống thì thành kiểu Tatsujin. Nó vẫn đủ 22 sợi chứ mình không thiếu một sợi nào hết. Thì em này bây giờ em đang để với cả nhà giá cho 1 ml thôi. Ba cả nhà, đây là kiểu đan lesson nhưng mà em hơi biến tấu Tatsujin một tí. Dời một sợi nha, vẫn đủ 21 đến 22 sợi cho một mặt vợt, không hề thiếu một cái nào nha cả nhà. Và có thể em dời xuống một sợi thôi nha. Và cả nhà cùng nghe thử tiếng nó khi em đan 25,5 lbs nha cả nhà. Tay hơi mồ hôi nên là nghe nó không được vang lắm nha. Đây là Xbox 65 và đây là mã GB thôi nha. Mã GB bên em đang là 210 nha cả nhà. Ok, bây giờ thì em sẽ tháo cốt ra luôn. Tại cái này em test mà, em không có ngại vấn đề gì hết. Tháo cốt ra để test thử em này thôi nha cả nhà. Vừa mới lấy luôn. Ok, đó, tháo luôn nha. Bây giờ em sẽ lên sân và test em nó thôi. Let's go.
Looks so different from how it's a complete...
Must be Dottore doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
a trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your... I couldn't see it. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Must be another one. Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that? Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack. There's more than one path. Which way do we go? To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves. Stay focused. There's a cliff ahead. Jump! More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Wind rises.
I think we've made...
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Take a short rest. Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam. I indulged. Fleeing is for animals.
If that's true...
Because I wanted to observe. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for... After all... Why are you so afraid? You made a bold series of... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase... However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my... That would hardly be... Let me put your mind... I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
All here shall bend to my will.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I? Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Ettore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Since you are within Irma's soul, this stands to reason that inner power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from Irmin's soul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irmin's soul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irmin's soul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend—
This is my decision.
Irmin's soul is the original tree of Teyvat.
It is precisely because wisdom is knowing how—
Plantings till we meet again.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zamdik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, after his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined Kênh, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. Zamdik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segment. This was lost immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zamdik found the ideal base
Những ngày
for
gần
his
đây, mạng xã hội số
Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zamdik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zamdik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zamdik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget,
You're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold.
Perhaps it is always
mortal fear.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claim you fear the prospect of dying.
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten...
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable...
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown.
It seems I have unwittingly been your
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world. Goodbye.